Well, I was going, or at least I tried to say hi, and I couldn't because the mic is muted at the source. Scubble, thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? I don't know. No, okay. It doesn't seem like you guys can hear that. How was Minecraft, Scubble? We swap to here. Oh yeah, that's a great look. Alright, so I'm not going to be here on the face cam for very long. It's also a little bit slightly gone a little wonky. But I'm not going to be here on the face cam for very long. That might help it actually behave a little bit better from the voice perspective. I'm going to the table, and the table has the stuffs and the models and the things. So I will obviously be on this mic, which is a different mic than I normally would be doing for live shenanigans. But yeah, this is a mic that I have. Let's just get this stuff in the process of going. And that one. There. And do I have any text things? Okay, so not that one. Okay. So how is Scubble and the peoples and the raid and the other peoples? Because I think you guys should be able to hear me. And the music should be at least a little bit quieter than I am. Da-da-da. Oh, right, I gotta lose the watch. Get off. Go. Get. Over there. My old body don't twist that way as easily anymore. Ooh, can I? There's dirt, maybe. I don't think Scubble's paying any attention to me. I know. Blood from the kitchen, ripperoni. Okay. Oh, crap. That light's not on. That's not gonna help. Ugh, I gotta get back up. I say, as I'm already up. Okay. Pay little attention to the dirty table. The table's almost as dirty as blood is. She didn't hear me. Okay, so first things first, I need to build this guy. And by this guy, I also mean this guy, sort of. I need to decide on if I want to use... Oh, what's that? Oh, the purity seal is already basically off. Oh. Set that over there and completely lose it. Okay. Tools of the trade. Let's put them over here. Blue is handy. That's handy. I mean, I guess it has been like 5 minutes since Scubble popped in. I was away when Scubble popped in, so I couldn't have said anything. And then when I tried to say something, I still couldn't say something because the mic was muted at the computer. So I had to go over and I had to unmute it at the computer, and then unmute it on my lapel. Although I suppose technically it's not on my lapel. It's hanging like on the inside portion of the shirt because it's a lavalier mic. I need a better way to actually make use of a lavalier, though. I don't like the way that I am making use of it. There are better options for it. So, first things first, for anybody who is just tuning in or didn't tune in last time, or hell, maybe it's the first time being here. I am currently working on my stream setup when it comes to the cams like this. So if you have any suggestions about, position of the cam and stuff, then by all means. I am currently trying to figure out a good option for a close-up cam, because this isn't necessarily going to work when I'm doing painting. I mean, it might. Let's see here. It might not actually be that bad. Yes, not so bad. It is much better than I was expecting it to be. But this is better than what it was the other day as well. So just like last time, Blood's supposed to be here, but unlike last time, Blood has a good reason to not be here. You promised me grumble cakes. This is borderline a get in that kitchen level thing. Although in this case, it's more of this is a promise. This is you signing up for something, and less about stereotypical roles and shit. Ow. And anybody who is in the Discord knows from the food post that I posted the other day about how far those stereotypical roles go. I think I want to do it this way so that I handle the spiky bits less. It's like, on one hand, I wish that iron halo on the model, I wish that that was a separate piece. On the other hand, I'm kind of glad that it isn't, because the fact that it isn't means it is much more secure, because the molding process, at least that's what I'll keep telling myself. Alright. Back to the gluing intent. I'm supposed to put the head in there now. Get out of there. No worries, Scubble. How was your raid, despite the lurky lurk? I mean, seeing I was a couple months late, how was the raid? And how was Minecraft, which is what I intended to ask? And how is you? In no particular order. Go in here. See, I like putting the head on last so that I have an idea on where the arms are, how the arms are doing things, that kind of thing. And this is not exactly going to be a Dark Angels captain, but it's where I get the Gravis armor for a decent captain. And for starters, I could do it anyway. Yeah. I know what you mean. Without going into any details on stream and stuff about it, because I know that we're both thinking the same thing, I'm still going to withhold my direct judgments on it until more information comes out. I know a lot of people are not giving him the same benefit of the doubt, and maybe I'm completely off my rocker for doing so. But, yeah, that is a rough thing, to say the least. I think a lot of us are going to be reeling on that for a while. Okay, so I'm going to need that shoulder pad. I just don't need it now. But it's a shoulder pad, so me trimming that off now doesn't actually change anything. If I don't know where the shoulder pad goes, I have a bigger problem. Yeah, the comments are very much tar and feather first, which is a common response to anything like that, and usually it's for good reason. I had a small conversation with someone last night in DMs. I'm not going to say their name just in case, whatever, but I had a small conversation with somebody last night about it, because I did not know. I did not hear it. Last night was the first I saw or heard anything about it, and I couldn't scroll up enough to find out what the hell was actually going on in Discord about it. So I asked somebody about it, and it's... plainly it's not easy. And I know that a lot of people are taking the page of pulling back from anything that was related to. Wait a second. the hell's supposed to be attached to his foot?
I think I might have put a little too much pepper in it. But equally, I think I put a little too much salt in the batter.
So that's just the onions?
That's the onions.
Are you referring to the grit that's there?
The grit, but also the sweetness of it, I feel is a little too high.
Well, it's not like you can take the sweetness or take the sugar out. It should balance out, especially if the batter itself is garlicky and a little on the salty side. It should balance out.
Also, thing I've learned about that emulsion blender.
Yes.
Salting is a better idea. I held it for a few minutes
Mm-hmm.
when it was all liquid.
Yes.
And it started streaming. And then it stopped when I went back to salting it stuff.
It didn't start smoking, did it? Okay.
It's warm, but then it started streaming.
Okay. Before you're done, plug it back in and try it a couple of times. Just like in a glass of water or something. Yeah. So what goes here? Oh, that's the edge of the cape. So that kind of comes around like this. I was like, what exactly is supposed to be there? There's... Focus. Oh, you can kind of see it. There's a dent in the side of the foot. Like a lot of fans there, Scubble, were just kind of all in a bit of a holding pattern, wondering on what's going to come from it, where's it all going, because it's like there's a lot of it that, as the saying goes, you can't go home again. And the worst part is if it comes back that things are not as they seem, it still won't matter. People won't care. It's not how it looks. Like, it looks like it's fairly clear. But yeah, I will, unlike a lot of people, I will at least give benefit of the doubt until there's more information about it. Because let's be honest, at least for the sake of deniability, we are in an era where, depending on circumstances, let's call it, we are in an era that stuff like that is really easy to be fabricated. It's not even so much that, Blood. And I know stream didn't hear you, but it's like, it's not even so much, to paraphrase, hearsay. Because it's difficult for something like that to be hearsay under the circumstances. But it is possible that something like that isn't exactly what it seems. And I'm sure somebody will call me naive for thinking it and whatnot. Yeah, Blood's around. She's in the kitchen at the moment. Do you need the bloody? I can nudge at her. Scubble's asking about you. Scubble be asking about you. How about you come in here and say that? She's trying to pawn off her hello. She should be ashamed. That's a very specific kind of spatula. Isn't it always best when you're only hearing half the conversation, and then you're kind of interpreting what's all being said? Nice. What you got going on tomorrow, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, being here, I won't necessarily be able to check Discord, if you were to put it that way, but... Okay, that... The servo scully thing that goes on the backpack, which I won't necessarily be using, so... Crap. Can the backpack be salvaged to be... No, you have to go here. Oh, no. I might be able to make use of you. But I would have to putty in the backpack. Or use that as pseudo battle damage. If I were to use it. Job interview, nice. Obviously at that point it treads into two different territories. Is that the
That's the first one off the phone.
okay. I need this.
You're not gonna show it off. Make the streamians all jealous.
He's threatening for blood. I've nearly stabbed myself a few times.
Good job.
Well, Scubble will at least understand this. Grumble cake. These look much better than your first attempt.
They suck to me.
They do not.
They suck to me. Also, I made sure that one was the onion in it, because as soon as I mixed the onion into the batter, it all sunk to the bottom. Sunk.
Well, you just need to make sure that as you're battering it out, that you're actually making sure that...
Put also one more cup.
What do you mean? Okay, so... Is it...
Use a half a cup of flour.
Okay, so you hadn't added the flour at that point.
I did not.
Okay, so have you now?
Not yet.
Okay, then get out there and get on that. Okay. So, considering that Stream Elements thing is running. I am currently trying my very, 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 very first sponsorship thing through Stream Elements. Full transparency. Obviously, it's a sponsorship. Obviously, I get a kickback for it. But I've been waiting for this one to come back around. Because I'm a fan of the show, Foundation. And the sponsorship was up the last time, just as Electo, Blood, and myself were finishing watching. In my case, it was a rewatch of Foundation. And I will be very transparent on it. I don't care if you're watching it via Apple TV or if you're sailing the Happy Jolly Roger. You should definitely check out that show if you're into sci-fi. And if you want to stick it to Apple, obviously the Jolly Roger is a better idea. But the show is really good. It's a little bit of a mindfuck in some places. And I gotta get up and deal with the door here in a second because Blood hasn't done that. Well, that was the chime saying she's potentially close or downstairs or something. Yeah, but sometimes I don't get it until you're indoors, remember?
They have a decent texture. I think before I realized I forgot the fucking flour. And now that I've added flour, it's back to the way it was the last time.
Add a little bit of water just to thin it down. I think the flour will make it less crunchy bits because the cooked ends is definitely crunchier than the rest of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that'll be the case.
Overall, the flavor profile is pretty decent. Okay, shin guards. Which one goes to what shin? That one is that shin. So yeah, help me with my first, and this goes to anybody, at least if you're over on the purple site, because that's where you'll get the link. Help me with that first sponsorship on Stream Elements by downloading that game and give it a go. I don't know what the sponsorship rule-y things are on, like if I get some kind of a bonus thing for you guys getting to certain levels or stuff like that. I don't know yet. I'm intending personally to be trying the game sometime early next week. So, probably Wednesday, come to think of it. Because Monday is supposed to be models. Friday is whatever the hell I decide to do. So Wednesday is kind of the one that's making sense. Oh, damn it. Alright. So fairly standard for a Gravis Captain, at least so far. Without going into lightly modifiable tools and stuff like that, there isn't a whole lot that I can do to change the Gravis Captain. I am, however, going to need to let that dry. And I don't think there's anything else readily that I would need the instructions for, nor the screws. So I can set that aside. Set the bits up here. And put that one away. So I need this instruction book now. Okay. Now, these are heavy intercessors. I have most of the heavy work already done on assembling of these. Still have to attach their head, put their arms on. I'm in the process of building a 750 point Death Watch army to go to the local GW's birthday bash on the 23rd. So I might be able to use some Death Watch stuff for this. Oh, you have one of your own. I was gonna say you try this. Blood. Is that one of the flowered ones or no? Okay. Then here, try this. She forgot to put flour in it when she made the first one. So there's going to be some kind of a difference between them. That's what I've already said to her. It's like even just the flavor alone, but the size and whatnot, I feel that these are much, much better. So if you don't mind, tear a piece off for me. But obviously you try it first because, well, that one's yours. What?
How do you It does, it does.
They have their own unique positive qualities. The first one, you can taste everything much, much better. The second one is much more satisfying. They both have their own unique qualities. The first one, you can taste everything much better. The second one is much more satisfying. It's more dense.
I did have to add a lot of water
That's fine.
to thin it down a bit.
You're obviously getting the right consistency to pour it as like a pancake style thing. So
Pretty much so. I think it's also because it's immersing one a lot, so you're not getting as much of a good of like.
So the next time these are tried, this is not with the chickpeas this time. The next time it's tried, it's going to be done with the chickpeas. She didn't do the chickpeas this time because the lentils require boiling water, and the chickpeas would, if we're making use of the juice, the waters, that would have to be put into a saucepan and heated up in order for it to be for the lentils. So she didn't do that this time. There was the discussion yesterday briefly though about going out today, so that's fair. Okay. So this arm here looks like it's a heavy bolt rifle. We are looking for on the Deathwatch sprue 71. Get in. Okay, so look for the Gravis armor. Gravis armor. And this one here, which you guys can't overly see, but you kind of can, it would be the Breacher Veteran. So that is 68 and 69, as well as 70, 71. So 68 through 71. '71, '69, where is 70 and 71? Or 68 rather, 68 and 71. 68. So now just clip the gun off entirely. Put those away for a moment. Settle that in here. Okay. Oh, Scubble, if you are still there, I was going to ask before it got multiple sidetracked. Obviously, you're in a different country and stuff, and most of the possibilities of you saying anywhere of location-y, worky thing, it won't matter a lick to most of us, but use your own judgment. What kind of job is it that you got to interview for? Like, whether it's a genre, whether it's a specific business, whatever you're comfortable with. I is curious. And in case anybody's wondering, because somebody asked, I think it was Chill Guy the other day, that noise, it is not me huffing anything, it's not me sniffing, it is me blowing the particulate, the shaved plastics, the whatever you want to call it, away from the workspace. Because sometimes, because it's small bits of plastic, let's see here. I'm not sure if you guys can see that or not, but there's a small piece right here, and it's like, no matter how much shaking, it stays there. So sometimes you need to give it a good blow. Of course, that works the same way with a lot of things, right? Old Nintendo cartridges, for example. And come to think of it, I didn't own a Sega Genesis. Was it also a problem with Sega Genesis, or is this a uniquely Nintendo problem? Wait a second, that's the wrong hand. That's a grenade. One of these hands is not the correct one. Might be. Because you are holding a grenade. So, which one am I missing? I am missing 70. Wait a second. That's 70. So I'm missing 68. That's the wrong sprue. It's 48 and 49. Hi, Baka. How is Baka doing? 87 and 88. Probably goes with 86. 48, 49, and 50 again. I only have so many of these sprues. Where the hell is 68? I can find 86. As humorous as that would be, 86 would not flip to 68. '86, 87, 88. That's a standard bolter, though. So that's probably for the Reaver style. 48, 49, and 50. With a power weapon. '67, 69, 71. 86. Wait a second, was there an 86 over here? Like I'm following the underscore. Okay, 68 would be here. So show me the mirror of that sprue. That's this one. And I'm missing 68 as well. Oh, shit. No. Death Watch. I'm doing alright. Like Scubble and myself had spoke. Little shaken finding out things from another community last night, but not anything to really be openly discussed on stream in that regards. Okay, so I haven't finished this one. Why? Okay, wait a second. How do I have the arm 68 used if 68 goes with the... Wait a second, no. I'm an idiot. But I mean, aside from that, then things are relatively okay here. I mean, I don't think I'd even go that far. Blood, personal level, fine. Gee, I'd ask if you had met me, but oh, I don't think Baka was here when I shilled this. There is a link that's popping up in chat from Stream Elements. It is my first sponsorship link. I am trying a sponsorship-y thing and seeing how that goes. So, if you are into the sci-fis of the styles of gamings and stuffs, check out the link for Foundation Galactic Frontier and give it a go through my link. It's full transparency. Obviously, it's a kickback link. I get something for it. What that is, I'm not 100% sure. And I don't know what thresholds you guys would need to get to to maximize my own benefities.
You really barely touched that, haven't you?
Greasy fingers plus assembling models.
Do you want me to cut it up for you and give you a pizza?
I mean, that would actually be awesome. See, she can be good sometimes when she wants to be. Don't tell your secrets. Now, shit, my water's over there. Okay, so that will go on you. I'm kind of okay with that. How is the baka doing? I already asked that. Never mind. I mean, you could repeat yourself if you want. We've already established that I'm an idiot. The arm that I was looking for was exactly the same arm that I had. It's just the guy is holding a grenade, and I didn't think he had a grenade in his hand while looking at his wrist communicator-y thing. And then I looked harder. Before I do that, let me... You know what I need to track down so that we can print it? One of the jigs for drilling out bolter holes. Bolter barrels and stuff.
Fresh one for you.
Thank you. Could you hand me my water bottle so that I... Thank you, please.
Your sippy cup.
Yes, my sippy. My apple sippy. Okay. Just needs his head. So obviously in this case he should be looking at the wrist communicator. Unless, just like everybody else, they have their phone out, not paying any attention to it. But this guy gives me the vibe he's one of those glued to his phone things. Heads. Ah, there we are. Yes, I'm a savage. I twisted his head off rather than using the clippers. Yeah, that should fit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Like it brought back forward.
But if these don't lose moisture, you can see on how they're snackable just as is. Yeah. All right. There's one. By now, the captain's stuff should be dried. That shin plate still wants to come off. The other one feels okay. Okay. So we should be able to continue on that one. I wanted to use... Crap, hold on. I don't have the codex yet. I need to pull up. I need to pull up, website. This one? No. This one? Space Marines. Death Watch. Captain Gravis. Master crafted heavy bolt rifle. Aha. The heavy bolt rifle would be my better option here, because I'm putting them in a unit with heavy intercessors, which would also be heavy bolt rifles. So let's take a quick look at what heavy bolt rifles we have here. We only have a left-handed in hand, which would mean I'd need a right-handed. This might work. I'd need a right-handed power sword, which I think the Death Watch has. Right here. So then the question is, before I screw that up, so these are kits that don't normally interact. Head Taker Veteran, Disruptor Veteran, neither of which uses the Power Sword. Power Sword is 100, so I'm assuming that is an option back here for the Veteran. A9. Oh no, it is A9. Okay. So it is an option for this build. Okay, so the last thing I'd have to check before I clip it is we have that side slung shoulder hand cannon-y thing. This one. It's B-57. In one hand. It is a Space Marine after all. I should have another heavy bolter so that this would be 10-man squad without two of the same guys. So I think I could do that. There's a buzzing sound. Nobody said there was a buzzing sound, Kinka. Ah! Son of a bitch. This is why I can't have nice things. No, that's definitely still there. Was that you? Yeah. Okay. I might have inadvertently made a magnet coil, so I'm currently undoing the cable. Nope, that's still there. And if I turn the mic off or mute it, yeah, it's still there. The ambient buzz is still there. Yeah, which means it's not the mic being the problem. Let me try this. If I remove you from the charge block, would you consider gone? Okay. I'm gonna put it back. I don't know if there's gonna be any kind of a squelch or anything, so this is your guys' warning. And it's back again. Okay. So I cannot do that. Noted. I now know that for next time. I cannot be charging the microphone in the microphone's box, which means that it's either short streams only, or I have to do this, and hopefully this doesn't bring the buzzing. It did not bring the buzzing back. Okay. So the Lavalier has a wireless thank you, receiver, that because I think it's only like a 6-hour Lavalier, then I've been keeping it. It did bring a buzzing. Okay. I will unplug it again anyway, and if the mic dies, I will just need to then plug it back in. So it is now currently unplugged, in which case any buzzing that was caused by the plugging in of the receiver should be gone. You know me, Kinka.
You know them pretty decently, actually.
Well,
Slightly underdone. It's actually kind of.
it's not bad, but it depends on if it would keep that consistency.
Yeah. This is the only one that's done like that because this one had a little extra because I wiped out the bowl.
Okay. I need... You cannot be down there.
I'm just sitting down. That's all. Stabby.
Exactly. I needed a stabby. Okay. Do I have a heavy bolt rifle that I can use?
I mean, there's a possibility that I might never get that.
No, you wouldn't. The heavy bolt rifle, a fancy one, would have to be from a Gravis Captain. So that's why I'm quickly checking the Deathwatch sprues.
Do you remember what time I left yesterday?
I do not, but you should be able to check that through your drive history on that app.
No.
Okay, this one. And it was this one. Oh, I hate everything about this decision.
Oh. First off, what decision?
Wait a second, that's the wrong arm. What are you doing? Is that just an alternate build that none of these models are showing? B57. That's the one that I pointed out, but that's not the one that I want. And that's not the Sergeant.
It doesn't have last name.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I agree.
So, that power weapon hand is not going to work. Does... No, you had a chainsword. You had a power weapon too. Wait a second. Duh! Changes, thing, and no, Kinka, this is not the invitation to do so. It's like, changes thing, I am an idiot. There are two different heavy bolt rifles here, though. Okay, so let me think here. Because I have this one that's just kind of held down. And I hate that one, because the shoulder pad is going to be a pain in the ass for me. I guess that answers that question. So, if you look on screen here, this one here is one of the options, which is this one here. Problem is you see the intact shoulder pad.
Yeah.
So, I could use that. Oh, don't tell me that's B66. It is. Damn it. So B66 is the other option. and it has the open shoulder pads, so it's like, please put something on me.
Yeah.
Problem is that one is the one that needs an ammo clip on it. Okay, let me take a look at the parts.
I forget how I got there last time.
Last night I think you were using the Express.
No, I got the one out there using the Express. But I'm talking about getting to Benny.
Oh, the one just down the street?
Yeah.
That was the, hey, I'm being an idiot and doing the milk run.
Yes. But it still seems to me doing it the way that you said to do it would be milk running as well.
No. You're cutting down on all of the...
All the downtown stuff, yes, but it still stops at the top of the hill for, 15 minutes.
Okay, fair. You have an alternative which you're not going to like, but it's currently relatively nice out there. And because I've sort of, at least through the opening intro, I now have the live cam put in there instead. So people should be able to tell a lot easier as to where locate kind of thing. And I did already check with Electo, so that means I don't have to be cryptic in telling you street names and stuff. So the whole stop at the top of the hill thing that you're having the issue with. If you stop on Young and walk Young over to the connector, rather than waiting for the other route to then get you to that connector, it's about a 10-minute walk. But you think about it, it's going to take you more than 10 minutes just to get from Young to the top of the hill. And you might catch the bus ahead of the other one. 65, 66. Okay, so are you intending on going there first or second?
Second, on my way back.
Okay, so on the way back, you would get off the 8 in the normal spot, walk back to the corner, cross over, and walk over to, or walk Young down to where the other bus would intersect. And then, so you'd catch it right there at the park near Hydrostone.
Yeah.
65 and 66. Because earlier I think you were actually commenting on doing it first.
No, because he's the one that's scheduled.
Okay.
He has to have, because he's a diabetic, he has to have his insulin every 12 hours. So
I thought the one up at the Clayton Park and whatnot also said 12 hours apart.
For her, she likes to feed her trio between 10 and 12 hours apart. So she said if I'm doing it, at 7 in the morning, I can do it anywhere between 5 and 7 in the afternoon. She doesn't care about that, as long as they get fed in that time frame.
Is the ready at all about the fuckery that we discussed? Or is it general tomfuckery? So, as a reminder tomorrow, we need to stop at IKEA, and we need to be stopping at Michael's. Just as simplistics sake. Problem is figuring out the how and the what to get you back to do your sitting crap.
Well, I mean, if we can get back to the terminal, I can just take the 30 mile.
It's also a possibility, and I will put this out there now, that if you need to leave us out there early, flatly we should have 2 carts. And if you take one on the entire city tour, then that would reduce down the strain on her and I having to deal with crap. And yes, I get the fact it's strain on you, but it's the preventing of us having to then pick up the pieces. Okay, wait a second. Which one of you have that? Then you're the one. Okay. I can do some of my own tomfuckery here. I can use the cutter tool and create a ammo box that would fit because this sprue comes with a bunch of but yeah, it comes with a bunch of extra ammo clips because there's a bunch of guns here.
The choice of either picking up the bus there or just walking the 2 stops. Because it's like I've walked from that stop to the church before.
Okay, wait a second. If you get off at what spot?
Timmy's. Okay, Timmy's.
So this is coming back.
Yes.
Okay.
I could just cross the street, walk up Young, and then I have a choice of do I want to take the bus 2 stops or do I want to walk it? Because I checked with them.
Oh, really? It's only one street past the church?
Yes, it's on the other side of
Oh, fuck it, walk it.
It's literally right across from the base.
Yeah, at that point, nah, man, just walk it.
But
I think I'm gonna use a barrel for that, if I remember.
to see what time to get in my evening.
Uh-huh.
Today's timeline leaves it between 7:45.
Okay.
Anywhere between that is when he can get his ID.
Okay, so how does this translate?
Translates to if I can get there for 7:45, I still have a window.
I would probably argue that if you have, like, how early could you do it?
How early could I give the medication?
Yes.
7:45.
Oh.
Because it has to be 12 hours.
Yeah.
They have that half-hour window.
Well, I guess on the reverse argument, if the alternative would have been having the milk run it the way that you did it yesterday, then simply walking from Young is going to be a hell of a lot faster anyway.
Yeah.
Because you're not going completely down to the ass end of the city to come back. You were hopping over here too, right? Or, okay. I'm making sure so that you have space. Alright, I am back on mic, at least for a moment. Plainly, there's been some fuckery. And additionally, there's been some fuckery. So I'm needing to now see if I could resolve some of said fuckery. Okay. I can remove you. Yeah. Yes, I'm hold on a sec. So waiting on that drive to copy. Yeah. No, this way. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Alright, so I will be back up off of the table rig here in a moment. Because I am waiting on a couple of files to transfer. If you happen to be checking this via the VOD later, I apologize for missing you. Bullshit. Let's just leave it at that. Oh. I thought there was a fancy... Oh, there is. Okay. Okay, so that's what we're currently dealing with here. And I'm thinking, have that arm swung back, as long as it's not going to affect the cape. Where's the cape? Oh crap, that's okay, so I'm guessing it would go in like this. So if I hold you there, and you slide out there, that works perfectly, right? That's not how that works. Okay, so I cannot have it billowing back. I'd have to have it hooked on his belt. Okay, that's fine. That'd make it easier for painting as well. He'd kind of be doing a come at me bro level pose. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So his head will probably be coming out a little to the left. Those will be there. I will need to look to see if there's any other parts on here. So we are not using the Storm Gauntlet thing. Bolt Storm Gauntlet. We're not using the Chainsword. The grenades and the relics are probably stuff that I can add. And that's the Boltstorm Gauntlet. Yeah, that's the Boltstorm Gauntlet in its entirety, plus the backpack for it. So nothing on that. Maybe 1 or 2 items on that at most. Figure out somewhere for the servo skull to go. Easiest way for that would probably be to drill a hole into the backpack, or to simply try and attach it the same way on a different backpack. I have to look at the way the servo skulls, because I think the servo skulls generally just float around. Like, none of these spots are actually having it focus. You're not going to focus. Oh, whatever. Fairly certain that they just kind of float around, but I'll need to check that with some of the way the new models have been. Okay, so I got one guy over there done before distractions, plus working on a captain here. Let that glue dry because the captain's being a little bit of a finicky. Okay. I did really want to finish that. Let's go with the heavy bolters, because I am potentially going to need a couple of heavy bolters. And that's this right here. So that is B13 and 15, as well as 12 and my choice of ammo boxes. So that was 13 and 15 for the arms. $13. $16, which I think is the one I used on one of the other ones here. Where's 15 for the arm? 15. Shh, don't tell anybody. I didn't use the clippers on the last part. Where you be? Here you are. So yeah, I used this one. Well, that was a nice quick cleanup. Should work. Okay. A little bit here. I am not being as nitpicky as I have been in recent months with the stuff. And it might irritate the ever-loving crap out of me later, but I need to get these built. And as long as Intelcom doesn't screw up the delivery tomorrow, then I should be able to do some painting on stream as well. And I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. I'm actually kind of hyped. Not gonna lie. I might actually find a way to attach the lavalier up on the camera bracket. Right now it's actually on my shirt. If it were on my pants, then people would have comments about that one. That would be one of the first comments. Eek. Okay, so that needs to go here. There's a little bit of wiggle room on that. That goes here. Small amount of wiggle room on that. So I need to glue these in place. Wait until they're starting to set. Oh crap, that reminds me. I didn't do the new Snapchatty thing. Okay, so dry fit. Oh crap. This has a specific backpack. I am going to need to rip a backpack off of one of these guys. Off a couple of these guys. Okay. So let me set that down to dry. Oh no, no I don't. No I don't. There's an additional cable on the gun. That's how that works, right? Yes, and it just attaches to the... Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm going to take a moment here. And not going to put the bureauback text back up. But I needed to do file transfery thing. And okay, so that is done. So if I do this, what is on you? Not accessible. Well, it's accessible. Oh, that's why it's not accessible. Will you stop? Yes, I get that. Stop. Okay. One moment. I did hear. And here, this, Oh, crap. Alright. And this, and... Okay. I have the mic now put right here. So if you guys have a difficult time hearing me, or if there's some kind of odd noise on the mic other than my voice, then please let me know. And not the clickings either. The clickings is my head glasses goggle things. Cause I'm old. It's not a headlamp. I don't have the light turned on. It's not exclusively a headlamp. I believe the word that you're looking for to try and one-up me and correct me would be lighted magnifier. More specifically, a head-mounted lighted magnifier. Yes, but you didn't say with magnification. You simply said headlamp. This is where I further make the joke. It's like, headlamps are what miners use. I'm too old to be a miner. So that is one heavy bolter. Now the other sprue down there. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. I should really check that. Okay. I should be able to check that on my phone. Oh, did you get the message from me earlier about an app? Make sure you install it. Blood myself tried it out earlier. It doesn't have the voice activity like I had wanted, but it works well. Create Starties Death Watch Bleh. Because I just need to look at the Heavy Intercessor kill team, which is Indomitor, Heavy Bolter, oh, so it's a maximum of 2 heavy bolters in a squad. And I would currently have that built, but I'd be able to do a melta rifle or a multi-melta. I don't think I have the bits for that. Heavy Intercessor with Power Fists and Auto Bolt Storm Gauntlets. And Flamestorm Gauntlets. So I need to get specific Heavy Intercessors in the near future to amp out the kill team. Melta rifle or multi-melta. I should have a couple of melted guns. But I don't have Primaris multi-guns. And nor would you, so stop. I do have another plasma gun for the kill team that I'd have to assemble. And I think that is in standard... yeah, standard power armor. almost guarantee that that kill team, which I'd also be... Why did that come up? Back. Battle line. Decimus. Furnace heavy bolter. Frag cannon or the Hellstone bolt rifle and grenade launcher are options. Stalker bolt rifle or plasma. Okay, so I do have the option there. Heavy thunder hammer or power weapon and a sturdy shield. And combat knife versus marksman bolt carbine. Okay. Because of the way I'd probably end up operating... See, the Thunderhammers are not bad. They're going to be doing a lot of standing around, though. The Stalker Bolt Rifle is probably my best bet. Infernus Heavy Bolter has better range. Bolt Carbine. Okay. So the shooting on that is going to be all over the place. So that means I don't have to make another heavy bolter after this one. The maximum I can take would be 2 heavy bolters. And I don't have the equipment to up the ante with the... What are you giggling about?
So that's the color it comes out normally.
Okay.
This has been left in the ISO for an unknown amount of time. Look how dark that sucker is.
Yeah, but it's also rubber.
Oh yeah, I was gonna toss it, but I just got amused by how dark it became.
Okay, so I can attach this just fine.
Color reference. That's the Overlord.
You will need her assistance to get the paint. Do you have nothing that needs to be assembled right now?
Nope, except for Warhammer.
I mean, you could do that.
Hang on. I just wanted to get it because those are the one of the 2 crawlers.
Gotcha. So you need the 2. So, are you taking 1 or 2? You're taking 2 units of 10. Mm-hmm. Do you have both units assembled?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Make sure that you have 20 counted. It does matter considering the fact that it's a lot easier to rebase 20 models than it is to rebase 20 models while you need to still build 10 of them.
One. I'm missing one.
You were commenting about that you needed to find one of them.
Oh, wait, there he is. So, yeah. I have 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So I have 20 wires altogether.
Plus the additional set.
See, it's gonna be funny. Considering they haven't made a new model for Trazen, he's small. Then we're gonna make Orkan.
I don't think Orcon is a new model either.
But Orcan's model is newer than Trazen's.
So,
And Trazen is itty bitty.
there's one of the shoulder pads with the other choice.
What?
So these are the ones that full printed.
Yes.
And then you have ones like this. And like this.
It's not really full crystal, though, is it?
No, but it does look interesting.
What you'd want to do is putty over the hole so that it's a solid surface.
Yeah.
And then you have things like this, which are very small, but I figured would work for either of your characters.
What is
They're
it?
lightning bolts.
Why did you print lightning bolts?
Because I figured they looked cool.
Not really, considering nothing really about any of their weaponries.
Alright.
Let's see.
That's just one of the like 6 that printed.
One of the date ones.
Yes.
Pull out one for each of us so you can try it too. Oh, I just bumped.
My hobby knife either.
You know, having lost track of a sharp object is usually a bad option.
Yeah, well. Oh, these are. Yeah, cut the foot off. Or cut the foot there.
That's easy.
I know, but still. It's.
The alternative is you could take the pin vise and you can drill up until they basically fall off. But then either way, if you simply cut them off, you won't have to tape over the base. Okay. Back over. Let's check this out. When you brought that out, I was expecting it was a Gravis. It's not.
It's one of the few that successfully printed.
You mean we still don't have any Gravis?
I have no idea what we
Smells
have.
like cinnamon. This smells like maple sugar or maple syrup.
Well, that might be okay. Hey, Ima. Obviously I didn't even hear that this time. That should have been on screen. Yeah, I see it over on the side there. Blurp is on. Did anything come through on your end at all? Also, how is Ima? Oh, we should be... What goes on?
I dropped the USB.
Oh,
I looked for a container, that's the only one I found. And some of the shoulder pads are not in good.
that did not print. You need to pay a little more attention on that.
But like I said, we'll have to.
It's under the guy.
We will have to
Yeah.
go through
If
them.
you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Ima.
Some of these might be okay.
I don't know why you thought I wouldn't like these.
I said I didn't like them
Oh,
because I don't really like dates.
Meanwhile, as it can be confirmed, she used to eat the crap out of the date squares.
yeah. And that tastes more like a maple cookie.
I'm wondering about our resin. Well, this one feels like it turned out, but it's almost rubbery. Other side. Down. Pull towards you. There you go.
It might just not be going through.
Might not be.
It might be cured to the I'm not cookie recipe.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is almost a maple cookie.
didn't we buy like smaller clippers than this?
I bought you and her a smaller set. Yes, it's probably wherever the hell your knife is.
I don't remember.
Do you know where your box is?
No. Like the box had my models in it?
Your metal box. Your
Over there, but it only had the models in it. Nothing else.
there's the head. You knew. Eh.
Who knew?
Oh, come on. Assembling Oricon after painting. What do you mean, new base?
Snapped it out.
That just needs to be repaired. That's all.
You know what happened?
And I can tell you exactly how we will repair it. Fucking magnets.
Okay.
Would you like me to do that here on stream rather than I'm saying is you're gonna need super glue to put those on, and it might be better to actually be able to stand it back up after the fact. In a moment, can you plug it back in on the way back in, please? So this is the warning to people. There's going to be a bit of a buzzing on the mic here in a moment because the mic has to be plugged back in. And we noticed earlier that when the lavalier receiver is plugged in today, unlike last time, then there's a little bit of buzzing on the line. Not terrible. Kinka mentioned the buzzing earlier. I managed to get that reduced.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
Are you perhaps seeing the thing? Yep. So there won't be any buzzing right now.
Blood was confuzzled.
Hey, chill guy. Yeah, that is early for you. Like 5:30, 6 a.m.
Wait, who summoned you? I don't remember summoning you.
Very much come at me, bro vibes.
Very much. You're hiding my water bottle.
Oh, that's where I intended to put mine. Evidently, I put yours there.
There.
Yeah, I know. Evidently, I put yours there hours ago. What'd you do to it?
Flavor where I wasn't expecting flavor. It was supposed to be kept.
So you're expecting water?
I was expecting water.
Did you want me to do this?
No, she wants to be stubborn.
I mean, coming from you, that's entertaining. Okay. I have 3 more. 3 more? Yes, because I equipped one of them with the wrist thingy and got confused. What?
I think just for it.
So 61. Should be this guy. Which evidently is not the sergeant of the squad. I heard a door down outside. That might be related. So 13A is one of the variations. 38, 39. Is right there.
Are you feeling okay?
What? What about it?
You're eating the cookie without a coffee.
Those aren't problematic. Or at least that one's not.
Okay.
This is where I make the remark. It's like, I mean, you can make me coffee if you want to.
No. You.
57. Yeah, a day late. And $1 short. 61. What the hell? Plastics. It is open. Five, 6, 7, 30, 31, 38, 39. Okay, well, whatever. There's evidently no instruction to it, but it's the hand that's pointing. So it's 61 in the pointy hand. And 64. And I don't think I have another left hand that isn't being used by something. We'll just go with that. We got option twice over. That's 38 and 39. We have arms. So that's that one. 38 and 39. 30, 31. Do we have duplicates of that? 30. 31. No. So there's a bunch of common guns. Actually, they're all labeled differently too, so disregard. I'm gonna have to mar up this shoulder pad. That means I get to do that on stream, like I did yesterday. So, well, do the shoulder pad like I did yesterday, just not on stream. Where is the one that there you are. So, what I'm doing, and I don't know if the details are fine, that's going to be a bad one to show. That's going to be another bad one to show. Oh, you can kind of see it. It's not wanting to focus. Anyway, the black shields have ambulances. Interesting. Why were the ambulances why were the ambulances at your school? Yeah, the shoulder pads are all marred up because black shields are a division of Marines that either were considered traitors and came back from being a traitor, or never were traitors and were simply labeled as traitors. Which the question goes, okay, well, what the hell is the difference? 40k lore. So what I've done to simulate that you might be able to tell that. So it is all scratched up. And the significance of that specific shoulder is that's where your chapter markings would go. At least if you are doing your squad markings instead, or correction. So normally it would be the left shoulder pad, but in this case I'm doing it on the right shoulder pad, and that's because Death Watch has its own rules, where the left shoulder pad is circumscribed with your Death Watch shoulder pad instead of your chapter shoulder pad where you came from. And your right shoulder pad would be replaced instead of your squad marking with your chapter so that you remember where you came from. In the case of Black Shields in Death Watch, they would rather not know where they came from, not remember where they came from, and would prefer if other people didn't know either. So it's not uncommon for them to mar up their shoulders. And to get that same vibe, I discovered a unique way to do it for me yesterday. So, for starters, what I'll do scratch up the shoulder pad. Then don't try this at home. Then we go back over as best we can, scratch back into it. And now that is kind of gunked up, scratched, burned, scorched, acided, whatever the hell you want to refer to it. I.e., making your original chapter markings non-distinguishable. You don't quite fit for that, so I need to try a different posture, different pose. I mean, you sorta will. That might be a better option. So, clean up the gun. this hand up while waiting for that glue to set. Okay.
Evidently, they're auctioning off all of Discovery's stuff until the 12th.
As in Star Trek.
Yes. It's mainly Discovery, but it's also Star Trek short trips from 2020.
You didn't see that yesterday.
What is
That's me butchering a shoulder pad that I needed to butcher in order to be able to black shield.
How did you butcher it?
So you could obviously see the scratchings, right?
Yes.
How would you think that I did the rest?
I'm gonna guess plastic glue.
No,
No?
better.
Fire!
Melty, melty.
So put the 4 prongs just about touching. Zap, zap, zap. Move it around a couple of times.
Do you want an empty diploma tube and a crypt mask?
All right then.
$250 is the current asking. They also have Soru's Kelpian costume from the homeworld. 125 asking.
That's actually not bad.
Has 3 days, 22 hours left. It's mainly the uniforms. Like there's a couple of other things, such as Grudge's cat collar. That one's going for $500 right now.
This cat.
Everybody
Grudge.
wants it.
Crap. That's down there. Could you get up for
I
me?
was told I'm not supposed to be under the table.
Don't you start with me. Yes.
Michael Burnham's time travel undersuit with the brown coat.
Because distinctions have to be made.
A distressed cadet's trainee uniform. Like, I'm actually surprised. This has been active since April 17th. And there's not many bids going on. Like, the highest I've seen is 500.
Well, for starters, Discovery was the beginning of the Paramount bots condemning a show. That's where they figuratively perfected the bots to unleash on Academy. But the bots weren't powerful enough back then, so Discovery still succeeded.
Oh,
What was the one thing that
I mean, that would be a number of things.
for only a mere $400. you could get a light up spore drive container. Remind me who Laurel was.
Morel was the new president of the Federation. She was half
Cardassian.
half
Bajoran.
Bajoran.
Gotcha. Her costume is going for 600.
Now, the important thing about these costumes thing, what's that? The thing about the costumes, is it including the prosthetic?
It looks like it's just the clothing. White ornamental costume on the Klingon Council ship, while she looked on as...
No, that's a different one then. Laurel is the
Oh
Klingon.
no, it's the Klingon. It's the female Klingon. Yeah.
One Curtis with attached...
Curus.
Curtis.
Curus.
Yeah, whatever.
and red faux gems. One long sleeve shirt with skirted marked stunt. One long pant with stirrups marked stunt. Two long Velcro strips with a wardrobe tag marked stunt. Made of leather, synthetic leather, resin, urethane, and spandex.
So this was the stuntman's outfit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
House of Core costume components. Klingon child costume. Laurel's white armor costume. Not the stun one.
So the screen, the actual.
The one that she wore. Has 15 bids out on it. Current bid is at 600, asking is 70.
And you'll notice that that is more expensive than the stunt one.
Because like I said, it is quote unquote hero costume,
Yeah.
which means it will be more, basically more everything. It'll have better embroidery, stitching.
It will be designed more for close-up detail.
Michael Burnham's disco suit. Going for 300. Student robes. Oh, yeah, 175. Double Vulcan student robes.
It's probably her robes at the Vulcan Academy.
Hmm.
Cerex Cruiser Sabotage robe. Cerex Stress robe. Got some mirror and amber stuff on it too.
Gee, I can't imagine why.
Alright. Actual instructions for medication for colonoscopy prep. Swallow and shit and swallow and shit and wipe your butt until it hurts and then do it again and again and again.
this stuff out before the wind blows it all over the damn place. So, peoples pay attention to if peoples are chatty, and then chatty to the chatty peoples.
This can?
That's the new peanut butter. I just hadn't put it in the cabinet.
When did we get new peanut butter?
David added.
Did you not bring the peanut butter home though?
I did.
Okay, well, I thought I heard you say something about when did we get the new peanut butter?
I said, no.
Like, I thought acoustics in the apartment are not great, you know this.
Yeah, it's like, that was the new peanut butter that came when I came home.
Attenborough made it to 100,
Yes.
but you gotta also keep in mind how many jokes, funny or not, in the last 2 years alone have been Attenborough has died. So the question is he actually still alive?
It'll be partly sunny with a high of 14 degrees and a low of 6. There's a good chance of rain at night, so you might want to bring a jacket.
What direction is the wind speed tomorrow?
Tomorrow in Halifax, the wind will be coming from the south-southwest during the day at 16 kilometers per hour, shifting to south-southeast at night at the same speed.
So at no point tomorrow will it be coming from the north? Well, gee, I'm glad you answered me. I'm not going to ask you again now. I specifically muted the mic so that I'm not activating everybody else's. So, how long before you have to take off, bud? Do you have the time to make sure that thumb drive is set up?
Not really, because I don't remember how to do so. It's been a
The new one?
It's been a long time since I've had to deal with partition before.
I want you to simply install the crap on the new one and do the partitioning thing later. Unless you are going to assure me that before you go to bed, on top of everything else that you need to do, you're going to have the G-code outputted.
Do it when I get home.
Because my thoughts are, you should be able to get up just early enough, depending on what the overnight temperature is, and I won't ask that right now. Depending on the overnight temperature, you should be able to hit print before dashing out the door. We all are relatively going to be up the same time tomorrow, and that is the ass cracker in the corner from the ass crack of dawn.
Sometimes I wonder why I decided to go from a army that's relatively non-fidgety bits.
To an army that is
Oh,
entirely
fidgety bits!
Because you saw my free stuff and went, ooh, free stuff. That's what happened.
I mean,
Okay. This has to go on the captain, but will require some finagling. Oh, that actually would not take as much finagling as I thought. Potential flying piece. I think I went under your book. So if I trim out that piece right there. You should fit just fine. The hell did you know what? No.
No. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
I regret contemplating. Glove. Noise. A little bit in the way of adhesive goodness. So, minus the cloak and whatnot, which I'll probably put on after part of the painting. That's what we're working with here. Look on the screen.
Yeah.
And I will need to find a way to fancy up a backpack. Okay, so there would be one more guy. I think it's that other box that has... So let me get the gun pulled out for this one. And then I can put these couple of sprues away. $38, $39, and presumably $40 for the gun. While still needing the same... No, 37. So 37 with the arms, 38 and 39. Because that's how they've been doing this stuff. 38. I was like, where the hell? Clips that I've been using. Wasn't Squidge. I got the notice for the domain soon too. July. Although I believe that's in June, so I'll have to take a look at it later. Now, in fairness, look at the legs.
Fair. I mean, it's a time. There's gonna be empty. It's like, really? Oh, that was better. The Warriors in 4 years.
Both those are the same arms.
Nah.
Oh boy. If I cut 38 to 39, how are they both the same arm? Because I didn't cut 38, I cut 6. Test fit it before the glue sets. Looks like the right one. Okay.
She was lulling herself into a false sense of security.
I've been awake since 3:30 this morning.
Wow. Why'd you do that?
Stomach. Got out of bed. Went back to bed. Couldn't get to sleep again. Had to be up again anyway for 5 fucking o'clock. Kept hitting alarms. Again got up around 6. So yeah, I've been awake since 3:30 this morning.
Helping.
How is that helping?
Where are my ears?
That's a very good
That's
question.
a good question.
Where are your ears?
Do this.
They were not on the table when I started doing things to start setting things up. I can assure you that. Okay. Well, I am going to take a beer back because I don't think technically I had one, but I'm going to take one now. That and got some grapefruit. Okay, so I just need heads on these 4. That might be it. Everything else might be gravy. Oh, let me do that. Okay, and I gotta quickly check it. That just nudged the table. Freaking Does the app work well enough?
You know.
From Blood's trip in the ass end of nowhere back to here, occasionally using it, it used about 1 meg of data. So it uses enough to be mindful of, but not enough to be a concern. Just go with the generic heads here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fourth one. Dang it. And before I muck with you, on you. Oh, wait a second. There was one here. dry fit it first. Yeah, I think I'll do the one here. So, the difference between the one that I had in my fingers and the one I'm opting to use, you could just tell that over on that side, the breathing piece is a little smoother, so it's designed for it to be put in a spot closer to the collar. So that allows you to do that, which has the head turned much sharper than what the other ones would. So you do not want to stand up on your own. What is that? Two more. And one more. Get the additional shoulder pads later. Those bits can go there for now, because I need to get the Deathwatch shoulder pads, and I need to get the Black Shield's shoulder pads. Let's take a moment here. Put those in there. And we have a couple of modals still on the Deathwatch sprue. Okay, so the Reaver guy is 74, 75, 76, and 77. So I need to figure out what those other 2, possibly 3 Marines here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have another 3 Marines still in sprue. And I don't think those are Reavers. Well, maybe not. No, they're probably not. Some of the mold lines and sprue sprue flashings, I guess. You know, I never actually thought about what the hell that stuff's called. So did you end up asking her on what time? almost done with this leg. And it's like, if I have the option, I think I want the Disruptor Veteran more than I want the Head Taker Veteran. One more. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, we have back part 31 and back part 2. What are they related to? I'm guessing 2 is the sergeant. Yes. But I already have a sergeant, so that is me using a different pose. And back part 31, 15, 31. So 31 is normally the marksman or the plasma veteran. Now, flatly, I kind of want them both. And I have 3 guys left. I have a plasma already. Do I have the marksman already? Marksman uses a 50. That's 1 for 50, probably 49 and 48 as well. And another one for 50 here. So I can make 2 of those, and I've got the plasma. Plasma's 42. Tell me that the 42 does not use 40, 41, and 42. So do I have the arms for that? 40, 41, 42. Yes. Alright. So I can put these back here for a moment. Nearly everything Correction, nearly everything, except for the bodies that were on a different sprue. So... 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. So 31 through 35. I said 31 to 35, didn't I? That's not including the chess piece, which is right here, 30. Just kind of... Oh, it's this one. Crap. Quickly deal with this piece. one of those guys. Oh, I gotta put the shin guards on. Make sure you get it. So that's one. I should be able to go back to the scout now. So if I'm doing it with the veteran, '86, '87, '88. '86, '87. Okay. No worries there, Scubble. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the raid. so that just slides up right there. Oh, well, you just keep pulling over them. The rest of that kind of looks okay. Maybe the gun. So that gets butted all the way up. it's a little finicky. We'll come back to that in a moment. This one. So from there, just choose a backpack. So we have this one, which is intended for the disruptor veteran. I have another one intended for a disruptor veteran. So if I put one on a plasma and one on the marksman, that deals with those two. So I would need... What do I have on the plasma one here? Gotcha. That'll work. Torso. So we will do a different one for the plasma guy. That's this one. That might work for the plasma. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. second. Am I gonna have a backpack problem? I might have a backpack problem. I do not question mark. No. Where are you gonna find it from what? Okay. And this one goes over here. Okay. that leg's cleaned up. Oh, come on. Little piece was a little too stuck. Alright, so that's one of those. Actually, that's two of those. $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, and $45. are still wings on one of these backpacks, or one of these sprues. So what exactly do people think about these kind of strings? This is only the second one doing the modeling stuff. And aside from the audio still being jank, I mean, it's better now than what it was, but aside from the audio still being jank, anybody have any thoughts for reasonable improvements? Cable will work on that model. I need a backpack from a different kit. Intercessor backpack.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0, Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That down there now. Appropriately. Looks like I can make it connect, so let's let it dry. So I have the other guy with the gun, which is that sprue that's down here. $48, $49, $50. Wait, did I ever put the 47 on here? I did. So I need 47 again. Which is right here. That's not so bad. Okay, so this is the... Oh, did I didn't, did I? I frickin' did. No, I didn't. Huh. What's up, blood? A21. Oh no. That one. You're not the other raver guy. Where's the... Yes. Okay, so micromanaging. Okay, so I missed part of that message because I'm waiting for a thing to dismiss itself. There we go. This is the 39 I'm getting. No, wait. How would have it? It couldn't have been the 39. The 8. Bottom of the hut. How did it detour all the way down Bayers? That's a pretty hefty detour. Okay, so like I was saying, for 48, 49, and 50. Stuff can just come straight off the spur and go into a bits bonus. That sprue will need to be confirmed, but it looks like that one's empty. So I've got another one here. Way more of these scout bits than normally anticipated. take a break here in a moment. Very brief break, because I know there's not much time before I'd be wrapping up. Well, let's quickly do this then, because I can't do anything with that. Yeah, that'll work fine. Nice. I'm not sniffing the blue blood. Or huffing it. Yes, quite. And the room is adequately ventilated before anybody asks. There's a fan behind me. The window's open. What I'm doing if it will focus. There we go. That purity seal near my thumb is attached to the cord, the hose, not the belt. So I'm holding it in this position until the glue stiffens, so that that will then be its new home. I'm hoping that will be adequate. So I'm going to quickly take that very brief break, because there's like 35 minutes before I'd normally be wrapping up. And yeah, I don't want to be gone very long. So I'll be back here in a few moments. longer than I intended because the courier showed up. And Blood, if you're still listening or watching or whatever, here's the air-dried clay glaze that came in that you were supposed to have that other thing done by the time it got here. Just saying. Looks like it's holding well enough. Okay, so I have another guide to build. This one would be pretty easy. Possibly another empty sprue. Alright, so we are minutes away from wrapping up. I don't specifically have the time, but I know Co will give me the time when appropriate. Pretty much guaranteed, or it'll be at least, or at most, a few minutes after. So, I had asked this once before. I'm asking again. We are near the end of the stream. If people like these kind of streams with the models and stuff, and now that I think I've got the camera in a bit of a better spot, although I think... Oh no, it didn't get jostled. Okay. It is I who has been jostled. Now that the camera seems to be in a bit better spot, some of the configs and stuff, you know, settings and things like that, seems to be taken care of. It still has a bit of a focus problem on occasion, but hey, so do we. So yeah, so far it looks like it's doing pretty well. And oh, you gotta do it underneath there, don't you? That's that. There is a piece here. So like I was asking, what do people think? Do you like these streams? Do you not give a damn? I need a setting. Because it's like similar to my arguments, I don't want to become a Minecraft streamer, like exclusively Minecraft. I also do not want to exclusively devote my channels to Warhammer. But I do feel irked. So that's down near the base, right? Okay. And you told Electo close to 9. I'm guessing closer to 8:30, and you were erring on the side of caution due to the bus crap. Gotcha. Keep us informed, that's all. Okay. Get these shoulders out of here. Now, I had need of a shoulder over here. Back here. That's not bad. And the Gravis guy would need a different shoulder. backpack. I have a loose, wrong kind of backpack. I'm hoping that the standard backpack will fit on him just fine. Oh yeah, clearance looks good. Okay. I had a loose backpack over there. Okay, and I did a sloppy job on that hammer. What the heck? Oh, I did not get the grouse shoulder. Grouse? I think that's a grouse. I did not get the shoulder on the Gravis Captain. Not a chapter shoulder pad, I don't have to mar the crap out of it. This is a badge of office shoulder pad. Grab a shoulder pad. I just need to see what I can do about that. I would need a low profile Death Watch shoulder pad for the Tech Marine. Wraps us up. So at the moment I don't think there's anybody presently live. I will check. Shouldn't have done that yet. So now you get to sit there and dry. Alright, let me do a quick check. Alright. So we do not seem to have anywhere specific to go. So what I will do the same as the last time here. And I will put up that. And leave you with the music while focusing on doing some cleanup and stuff. So let's see, this is Friday. Yes, I should ideally see you Monday, possibly sooner, but doubtful, especially considering here in Canada it is Mother's Day on Sunday, so depending on a lot of different things, blah blah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, as always, have a good one.